Make sure my audio is good. Yep, we're good. We're good. All right, what up? What up, though? It's your boy Gadget. We back and boy, about to get it in on this Ghost of Yotai. They added the Legends mode to it, and I see mine. When I turned on my PlayStation, it said that the update already came in, so I shouldn't have to do that. But for y'all that played Ghost of what was that one? Ghost of Tsushima and played Legends mode. Basically, it was the multiplayer mode. So they finally added it to the Ghost of Yotai. And since I never played Ghost of Yotai, even though it's been sitting here for the longest, I'm finally gonna give it a go. All right, let me see here. All right, let's see here. Medium, hard, lethal, custom. Those unafraid of death and brave enough to face considerable challenges. What do you play it on? Hard, medium. Lethal it is. No, I don't think it's gonna matter anyway. Oh no, that's the experience. The difficulty. English dialogue with no subtitles. English dialogue. English subtitles. Yeah, let's do that. Performance. Ray tracing. Enable higher quality lighting. Target 30 frames per second. Immediate resolution. Target 30 frames per second. Higher resolution. Target 60 frames per second at a lower resolution. Note that cutscenes are always rated at 30 frames per second. But we could do the ray tracing. Let's just start the game. I gotta take it. I gotta watch this first before I can even go through.
What are we going to do with this one, Saito?
Make an example. I'm sorry it came to this, little wolf.
Before she died, my mother told me stories of Ondrio, ruthless spirits who wander the land, seeking vengeance. The night my family was massacred, I became such a spirit. Fleeing to the south, I was alone, hungry, and terrified. I found strength in the bruises on my skin, in the memory of a burning tree. But it was in war that I learned to kill. I bloodied my father's blade with nameless enemies, picturing the outlaws who murdered my family. After 16 years, I've come home to the wilds of Ezo. I will avenge my family, and I will join them in death. Every member of the Yote Six will suffer, starting with the snake. The snake. The Oni. The Kitsune.
They know they tripping with these doggone characters that
The spider.
got you writing with the doggone touchpad. You ain't
The
writing
dragon.
half of this crap. Like, what was the purpose of you doing this if they really wouldn't want to have you write? Like, you're really not writing most of these characters. I've been doing my Japanese kind of. I don't recognize any of those characters. Do you got your microphone on? Do you got your thing on stereo audio?
You're still with me?
Go to the voice chat menu, hit the party chat, hit the dots, and go down to voice chat settings and see if it says share your voice. Let me see. That shouldn't make a difference. It might make a difference. Oh, I'm about to try and switch something. Tell me. Let me know if you don't hear me. I'm gonna keep talking, but let me know if you don't all of a sudden don't hear me. Cause I'm gonna see if I can just leave my audio. Well, it's supposed to be the same way, actually, but let me see if I can bring you. If I switch your head, your audio coming out of the TV, which means it's gonna come out of my headset. Because my headset is picking up the TV, but it's not picking you up. You coming out of my earbud. Let me see. Something. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yep, there you go. That's how I gotta do it. Okay, so when I do it like that, now the question is, what is picking up my audio? Okay, I'm gonna take this earbud out and let me know. You probably hearing me from the controller then. Hold up, let me see. I'm gonna take this earbud out. You can still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So you coming out? So to make you get picked, have you get picked up, or anybody get picked up, I gotta have y'all come out of my headset. Oh, that's good to know. Didn't know that. All right. Well, with that being said, now I gotta go back to party settings and turn your audio down. Wait a minute. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, maybe you can't hear me. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, wait a minute. so now you should be coming back out of my headset. Say something.
What's up?
Okay. So now you coming out of there. What the heck is picking up my audio? Oh, I know how I can find out. I need to do this. Oh, okay. So you're hearing me through my headset, so I do gotta leave my headset in. Okay, that's why it cut off when I did that. I was gonna say, why the hell did I lose you? Or I saw my microphone cut off. All right, now let me turn your volume down a little bit. Say something.
What's up?
Okay.
What's up?
Yep. Okay. Perfect. Now you're not peeking. All right.
Get inside now.
Why you ain't got me playing this? Like, how long is this opening scene that I gotta play?
What's this a tutorial?
I haven't even got
Stranger,
to the
please don't get involved.
Wait, did you actually beat the Legends game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I ain't even got a chance to do it.
Hey, get his legs.
Where they messing with the horse.
Easy. Easy, boy. It's all right. They're
Stepping
sorry.
is scary, Jalen.
Aren't you?
Yeah, it's scary.
Bring her to the boss. He likes it rough around the edges. What the? She killed him. Listen, you are going to regret that.
Snake's in there. He should be drunk by now.
And keeping the show out of it is up. Saito!
Let me play with you. I'm bored. It's crazy.
Well, are you going to give me a light?
Let me play with you, really.
Yo, my man ain't gonna lie, my man he's too tired. He's sitting there wishing some house on fire.
Yeah.
I will chop your head.
Like right now. Alright, get through the tutorial. I'll hit you up in a minute. My son want me to play with you.
Okay. coming to kill you.
Ah, you live, little wolf. I thought we killed your whole family. But here you are, the swordsmith's daughter.
My name is Atsu.
Yes, I ain't no that big. I was trying to go straight to Legends.
Didn't want to fight me when I am so good. Did you dream of this?
You don't scare me!
You waited too long to come home. You should have stayed.
What's that?
No! No!
I'm still trying. Where did that wolf go?
She died.
That was kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
A ghost.
That was another interesting start to the game. Just for the record, let me make sure. Am I still being? My audio is being picked up, right? Check.
Check.
Okay.
Okay.
Check.
Check.
All right, cool.
We've been gone so long. Any ideas, boy? Where do we find the rest of the Yote Six? I grew up under that tree. Feels like a lifetime since I left. Mount Yote. Last I heard, that old dual katana master is still hiding out there. The old inn. Someone there may know where I can find Saito's dogs. I have to go home. Back where all this started.
Okay, so we say there. All right, cool. Now we can enter Legends mode.
In the wilds of Esau, demons terrorized the land and subjugated its people. They were known as the Spider, the Oni, the Kitsune, and the Snake. These four wretched monsters served a being of great evil, known as Lord Saito. Many fought back, many were cut down, but nothing can stop a true warrior from vengeance. Not even death. At one of many mass graves, one of many warriors returned to the land of the living. The ghost remembered little of life before awakening, but that emptiness was soon replaced by an insatiable desire for revenge.
I don't know why I thought that. He was guilty.
The winds urged the ghost forward, as if eager to aid the hand of vengeance. Upon seeing an adversary, old lessons resurfaced. The first was the value of stealth. More memories resurfaced. The weapon in the ghost's hands felt familiar, comforting.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. Sneak one, exactly. You can and can't.
Shit!
The ghost remembered how to dance away from enemy attacks.
That's probably what it's I was looking up and I noticed I was getting like 20 freaking calls a day from numbers I ain't ever seen before a day in my life. Yeah, that's actually what made me get up. I'm like, I said your name. I'm like, what did that mean? He said, mean injury. I'm like, huh? So I look like, what do you think? Because I was down here playing the game. I got the headset on, but I always do one of my ears exposed so I can still hear. So I heard the phone ring. I'm like, yeah, nobody goes to my house. Yeah, so when he said your name, I was like, wait, that's when I paused in. Like, what did he say? Did you say life or did you repeat?
No, I said a lie.
Oh.
I think whatever I said, you got it.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Shit. Chest. Do it ahead. Chest.
I was real tired. I lost my taste in I lost my taste in my smell. I had a runny nose. That was pretty much it. But I ain't had much of a pain. Neither time. I lost my taste in my smell for a second this time, but they're right back. What you say?
That's why we had to build a nuclear by you. It was actually on Davidson and on West Davidson near Evergreen School Granite. And so we had that building and from like May all the way up until I think I stopped. Yeah, from like May to like November. We were setting up shop, set up set up like 2 podcasts, set up a studio, set up a couple of LED walls, set up like a print room. But it's like we had set up all this stuff, and we actually had like some guys come and build. We were about to build out the whole thing and do like we were gonna do like a whole what do we call it, a whole video studio, like the whole complex. And we were gonna build the whole complex pretty much have a bunch of different movie sets. And yeah, we still have well, yeah, we're still in the building, but the guy that we were partnering with for the building found out that this woman, so like right around the time it started snowing a lot. We had a bunch of rain coming, right around the time that it started raining and snowing hard. There was leaks coming in the building. And so when the leaks started coming in the building, we were trying to figure out, like, okay, well, are they coming in bad or whatever? So Lou was up there and he ended up sending us video of the leaks. And the leaks were coming in so bad, like we had like a 25-gallon tub being filled up like every 30 minutes in the studio. Yeah, so it's like, well, that can't, that patched or fixed. And come to find out that the guy that was partnering with the Biden building, that this dude was trying to do a insurance job, basically, I guess, behind his back. And so, like, the only thing I could come up with is, like, the only thing that makes sense to do that would be if he was going to, like, do an insurance job and just make a claim on all of his equipment. Make a claim on, like, all of Johnny's equipment. We got over a couple hundred LED wall panels and all them cameras and stuff. It was like he easily made a claim for about $500,000. And since we not, he wasn't thinking too much about it. He just knew that we couldn't do anything. So since we couldn't do anything, he was like, well, we might just have to shut down shop until the weather break and I can get the roof fixed. So that's what he was going to do. But then, but I also told him, I was like, well, if you want to still try to use certain rooms, we can see about getting those patched. And when he looked into seeing about getting those patched, the guy went up there about patching the roof, and he came back and told us, like, not normal wear and tear. It's from somebody cutting up the roof. And, so it was like, oh, shoot, they cutting up the roof. Like, how could that be happening? Now, the stupid thing is, the guy that he partnered with, I'm like, well, we know he ain't cutting up the roof. This nigga handicapped. He in a freaking wheelchair.
Right. Who's in a wheelchair?
The guy that was partnering with the buy the building.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a building they've been had for a while. Because they were, back when everything was starting to, open up. They own little growth spots and things like that. That's what they were gonna do over there. Was set up a growth spot, and but it's that didn't pan out, and like what they were supposed to have, like several people partnering up to do it, and like none of the other people, like it was supposed to actually be 20 people, and only 2 of them followed through, and the other guy. So like they've been sitting on that building now for like they have been sitting on the building for about 10 years, and since we had that other building over there on 8 Mile and Telegraph, and we had to leave off we were leaving off from over there. It was like, well, shoot, we got that big building over there that's not really doing nothing, and it's more so convenient than anything.
Right.
So we were like, bump it. We was gonna utilize that one, and so now it was gonna since they weren't doing the growing and anything over there, it was like, well, bump it. We'll take it and turn it into a production. What do you want to call it? Like a production bunker where you got just a bunch of different random sets. Like we were going to get like 12 different movie sets built over there, and have like a church scene with a big staging area built over there, and then we were going to do like a kind of like a concert area stage over there and a sound stage over there. It's like that's what our plan was, to do all of that, and then we found this crap out, and then if I stay over here, I'm just trying to keep this nigga out this damn wheelchair.
Wow.
He was like, man, because it's like he found out about the roof being, from the roof being not normal wear and tear and being cut and stuff. It was like, so that's being done on purpose. That was being done on purpose. And then on top of that, he found out he was doing like some fake or fraudulent like grants and stuff like that. So he was like, yeah, I just gotta cut ties with this guy. So now we're just trying to find our own building. And so that's what I've been looking into, reaching out and looking at buildings and trying to find us a building. Because he was like, I don't care where it's at. He was like, I don't care if it's on the east side, I don't care if it's on the west side, downtown. He was like, shoot, you can go ahead and take the reins. He was like, I send him the locations or whatever that I look at, and then he'll look at them. But he was like, yeah, you know what to do. Just set up an appointment and go and check them out. We found one that we thought we were going to get, and it was perfect the way it was set up. But like for the building itself, they wanted like $500,000 for the building, and it was like a parking lot next to it. So we were trying to get the parking lot included, and they gonna tell us, oh, they wanted like $400 for the parking lot. He's like, why would I pay $500 for a building and $400 for a parking lot? Yeah, so he was like, why would I pay $500 for a park? Why would I pay $500 for the building and $400 for the parking lot? That makes no sense. So that's why we was like, well, we're gonna keep looking and try to find us another one. So that's what I've been doing. Plus, it's tax season, so keep trying to run into this tax season.
Yeah. And how was did your maintenance up you there? You walking normal now?
I
Or
can.
you still walking with a limp or something?
I'm walking. Like I can walk around and everything. Like I can't run. I ain't no running or jumping, but no, I can get around pretty much normal.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, last time I she told you that you were active. Were you recovering?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's just, once I got off the oxygen and stuff like that and everything, my leg strength was more so just about getting out, being more active. Like like I can see that it's a possibility. I did get back to even possibly being able to run and stuff again as well, but since I was since I wasn't using my leg for so long, it's like it's a big difference in the strength between the two. So like
Gotcha.
when I go up and downstairs now, I don't necessarily need to hold a handrail, but sometimes when sometimes because it's such a strength difference, you know how when you go up and downstairs, you use your dominant leg and just you keep stepping with that leg to make sure you don't, to keep your balance.
Yeah.
So sometimes, so most of the time I can go up and downstairs, typical left, right, but sometimes it's just left, 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 left. You know, but like I started noticing that like moving up and down more stairs, I started noticing that like especially once we got that building, and I was going up and down those stairs so much, like, is that when we first started working on that building, I was like, I had my Apple Watch on, and that thing was telling me I was averaging 10 miles a day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was like I was averaging 10 miles a day, and what did it say? I was averaging about 12 to 20 flights of stairs. So it's like between May and November, I noticed a big difference in in the strength in my coming back in my leg. But I was like, that just showed me how far of a difference it was between the two as well.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So other than that, I still have like full flexibility and stuff like that. Like I can't not do certain things. Like I was telling Tony, like if I wanted to, if I needed, I can still do squats. I can still get down on the ground and get back up and stuff like that. And when he was like, well, shoot, I can't even squat like that. Like, cause when I was showing up, I was like, I can do a squat, but I need to hold something to get back up. If I'm not using my left leg to push myself back up, I'm like, cause my right leg isn't as strong. But yeah, that's why I've been trying to. Now I've been working on getting my basement back in, the other areas back in order, so I can get my gym equipment and stuff. Cause I'm like, I know if I do certain exercises, that'll help. But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, started. Uh, I finished setting up this streaming area in my basement and everything. And that took me a while because the way that I got it set up, um, it's different. Like nobody else has it set up like that. Every time somebody sees this setup, they be like, I ain't never seen it set up nothing like this. So now I'm trying to just get the rest of the basement situated because I still got to finish building my bar and redo my bathroom down here, and pretty much from there, um, just straighten up and pretty much just turning the basement into like a big game room slash studio and workout area because I got a like I got
You finished your basement?
I got areas finished. I finished the studio. I finished the gaming area, and yeah. So like those were the two main things that I finished. Were the gaming area, the gaming area in the studio.
Long ago, in the wilds of Esau, demons terrorized the land and subjugated its people. They were known as the Spider, the Oni, the Kitsune, and the Snake. These four wretched monsters served a being of great evil, known as Lord Saito. Many fought back, many were cut down, but nothing can stop a true warrior from vengeance. Not even death. At one of many mass graves, one of many warriors returned to the land of the living. The ghost remembered little of life before awakening, but that emptiness was soon replaced by an insatiable desire for revenge. The winds urged the ghost forward, as if eager to aid the hand of vengeance.
Aid me!
What type of party this was? You know, remember that movie, The Great Gatsby? With Leonardo.
Upon seeing an adversary, old lessons resurfaced. The first was the value of stealth.
With that theme. But it was like
More memories resurfaced. The weapon in the ghost's hands felt familiar, comforting.
like, okay, what all y'all want to do? And they wanted, so we did like 3 elements. And they did, 3 elements. Well, yeah, we could, but this was at these people's house. These people were freaking, this lady was yeah, like the lady, she almost this person in his bank, and her husband is guy that I forget what his account but he had businesses that like work for that like made parts for like Ford, General Chrysler, all that companies. You know, so like bottom line, they ain't hurt but you know, like since I was like going into business with a production company, he cut them a real good deal on the price on stuff. But like charge them nowhere near but he ain't, I don't want to say he didn't he probably didn't charge them 10% of what he could have actually got for what we did. Just like we got, we did around 2 systems, you know.
The ghost remembered how to dance away from enemy attacks.
So, like, all together, all that cost him, you know, he charged them, like I said, he didn't charge them much or whatever at all. And then,
Face my wrath!
we thought on people to turn around. And, you know, like, when we came up to the conclusion, like, first off, he already, the husband, he another crippled nigga. I was like, dude, you the only person I know that's getting into it with crippled niggas. like the guy in the building, he handicapped, he in a wheelchair. The dude from the birthday party, this nigga got one of them doggone, he got like the biggest walker I've
Another
ever
old
seen
lesson.
on the planet.
Please rarely look up.
Because he like yeah, I'm like, dude, I was like, you always got some type of weird thing that's only you. Like I'm like, you the only person I know that throw parties and get into it with people at your own party. I'm like, but now you got, I was like, but nah, what, this your new thing to get into it with people that's crippled? I'm like, I was like, so that's a new thing to get into it with handicapped people, huh? But yeah, so he you know, so we did this whole video production and everything, and to get out of the payment, because like they sent the payment, and they gonna turn around and contact the bank and tell the bank to, reimburse them their money or take their money back. But they did that like about a month later, and they gonna say they did that because we didn't do what we said we were going to do, and they wanted, like, so we did everything that we said we were going to do. The only thing they didn't get was this drone footage, and they gonna try to say the drone footage is what they wanted most of all.
Right.
And it's like, really? So the hell with the fact that we had a whole crew come out there setting up equipment at y'all house for a week, and all the other stuff that got done, you know. So it's like, instead of y'all just saying, okay, well, we gonna take something off for not, since we didn't get the drone footage, y'all gonna take back the payment. And it was just like, man, you gotta be kidding us. So now we gotta take them to court, and we gotta take them to court for that, and then what was it? Oh, and then we had another job that we did. That was
The ghost recalled the new ability. How this was achieved?
It's not on the Jersey City. It's happening because right here in Jefferson. But bottom line is somewhere between we did, so they were supposed to.
Another more powerful technique revealed itself.
iHeartRadio, and then we have iHeartRadio, and then we said,
An otherworldly gate appeared before the ghost, and 4 names appeared in the warrior's mind.
So we had 2 jobs, like one for iHeartRadio down at Creektown, and then the other one was for some nonprofit company that was like like say some awards ceremony or shows. Like,
They were the
I don't
names
know,
of those
like
deserving
the East
vengeance.
Side something
The
commission.
spider,
Like I ain't never heard about it in my life. I'm like, but whatever. We supposed to be
the
having
Oni,
this scenario. Go down there set up an LED wall, but the guys that so I was down there doing the iHeart
the
job,
Kitsune,
and I had been down there for like a whole day
the snake.
already because some stuff wasn't set up right. I ended up staying
They
down
would
there like
all
that whole
face
night.
the ghost's wrath.
And we had found out that this other job that they were supposed to go and set up this LED wall.
The ghost arrived at a part of Esso where the barrier between the physical world and the spirit world is thin and frayed. This was a place where preparations could be made for the journey ahead.
And they don't even make it over here. Like now they're supposed to have their little event start at 6 o'clock. Or the doors open at 6. The doors supposed to open at 6 o'clock. And then they get over here to this spot. They don't even get there till like 1:30. So they get over there, and then once they start working on it, they start working on the LED wall and everything. They find out they don't have enough. They don't have all of the equipment they need to actually put up a LED wall. So they like, I'm like, oh my god. So now they calling me like, well, we don't have everything we need. We missing this to finish putting up the basically the the parts you need to even start building the LED wall. They didn't even have all of that. So I'm like, well, the iHeartRadio job had just finished, and I'm like, y'all got the only thing y'all can do is come over here. This iHeart job just finished, so y'all can come over here. We can take this wall apart, and y'all can take what y'all need once we take this wall down. But y'all got to come over here, and we got to do this. Y'all got to come and do this as fast as possible. So they got to come back over there, and they go back, and they make it back over there by like, let's say like 4:45. They make it back over there, and they start working on this wall. So now I'm getting the call around. What time was it?
Wait.
What time?
You have to scan.
What time?
Which one is your scan first? Apple Card.
They called me around. They said they gonna do it at 3:30. Yeah, no. So they called me. Mhm. Y'all telling me to record something.
Hello.
Yeah. Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yep. So yeah. Bottom line, like I said, they didn't get over there to finish that other. They didn't start that job, and we didn't get that job finished until
Thank you.
they. So like I said, they supposed to have their doors open at 6. We didn't get the job. We didn't get the wall finished until 6 o'clock, but the party didn't start until, or should I say, the award ceremony didn't start till 8 o'clock. So it was like they doors opened at 6, and the first thing they were having was a dinner. So it was like, okay, well, while we having dinner, will y'all be able to finish getting the screen set up? And I'm like, yeah. And
Ready? It's open. Hello.
yeah. So
It's getting cold out here. Like, where did this go? We've been from summer to winter all over again.
oh, they said that at the beginning of the week. They said it was gonna start. They said each day it was gonna get colder and colder up until the
This
weekend.
shit is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. you say that little grandpa who need to die or retire. They said he did. They said he did. They said he did see his shadow or whatever. He's so damn old. He might not even know what his shadow is.
I
You know,
just,
some type of little groundhog thing.
I want to know who came up with that groundhog and the shadow crap.
You know what I mean? Come on, I don't know.
I'm cause
It was groundhog. They say once you see his shadow, we got 6 months. We got not 6 months, 6 more weeks of winter.
but this is the stupid part. It's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait, ain't he gonna see? Ain't depending on where the sunlight is and where the tree is and where this hole that this groundhog come out of is. Don't that determine where the shadow gonna be? It's like it don't have nothing to do with the weather. It's like, isn't that all lighting? like so did y'all pick a tree like where he's supposed to see his shadow all the time? Like why didn't y'all pick a groundhog where the hole is in front of the tree and the sun is gonna be behind the tree, so that way he don't ever see his shadow.
What's that? What's that? You sending me messages on Instagram?
Huh?
What's that? You sending me messages on Instagram?
Uh-huh. Wait, was they stupid? Was they funny videos?
No, it was like a long message of yes. Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, I did do that. I was about to say, because I was about to say, if it's a bunch of random short messages, then it's never me. Because somebody did tell me one time, they was like, I got a whole bunch of messages from you, but they were short and they just like saying hi or something. I was like, yeah. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna. Yeah, yeah. I sent you a message saying, I was thinking about you and that I was wondering about you. I said, yes, I sent you a message letting you know I was thinking about you and happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's tough, but it's okay. I'll be all right. I didn't do anything for my birthday. I ain't did nothing for my birthday in the last 2 years. This year or last year, I didn't do anything.
Why? I said, and why?
I don't know. I don't know. I used to be so happy about birthdays, but I don't know. This stuff that I've been going through these last 5 years is just like, I don't know. It's just bad. I don't know.
Because I know I was like, everybody was asking me, like, well, now that you're back, they was like,
They have to worry about me or I need attention because I don't need that. That's what was been said. I need attention. I don't want anybody to think that I need personal attention like that.
like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, what do y'all mean by that? Like, they saying people coming over there singing on your porch?
I can't talk over the phone anymore. It's just too much. I will have to talk in person. I don't want to say anything over the phone anymore. I don't. I swear I don't. If I ain't talking to nobody in person, I can't.
I'm gonna say, what you got your phone being tapped? I said, with your phone being tapped or something?
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable talking on the phone with them. I have to watch what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. You still been going to work and stuff? I said, you been working from home or you still been going to work?
So I've been working.
You quit your job?
Oh, of course. I don't even want to talk about the past anymore. It's just change it further. Things on your on your feet.
You said change what?
You know, they got little different sizes for this the ear. You know how the part that goes into your ear?
Uh-huh.
That part right there, they have different size, like little rubber things
Oh.
that you put inside your ear.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I probably need to change it to a smaller one because this one can't really hear.
Oh.
Or my phone is not up all the way.
You using Apple earbuds or which ones you using? You said Beats?
I got beats. I can't wear those what's those things? Those little Apple,
The
the little
AirPods?
Apple Beats thingies. Yeah, those little AirPods. I can't use those because my ears are too small, so they won't stay in my ear. So I have to get the Beats to go around my ear to keep it in there. It's efficient. So you got to clean that. Dang, that's what you got to do to clean that. We got to put that in.
Oh, see, yeah. Cause I got. Let me see over here. I got 1, 2, 3. I got like four different. I got like 4 different earbuds. Cause I can never find something that fit or that don't irritate me or that's not So like I got that. Like regular AirPods, I can't do those because those are they ain't, yeah, like you said, those always something they don't fit right. I get the I got the AirPod Pros. Those are fine, but I bought those when when they made the first set of Pros in 2022, and they just don't hold the charge. Like they like because I don't ever put both earbuds in at the same time. I always just put one in at a time. That way, I can just keep going. Like by the time one die, I can just put the other one in, and that way I don't ever have to worry about both of them being dead at the same time.
Yeah.
So I got those. Like I said, I got those in 2022, and now I think they just from them being older, they just don't hold a charge because now it's like they cut off about every hour. Yeah, I think I'm usually switching earbuds like every hour, and and so like
You got it. Good job.
so like when I stream, I was using my earbuds, but I also got some Sony earbuds that are they're okay, and they got and they don't bother me, but they don't work. They so weird, like because they got 3 different ways they can work. They supposedly can work through Bluetooth. They can work through like the little USB stick and some other way. But I was like, well, I purposely bought these to go with my gaming system, But they said that they can, supposedly can use these and play and still answer phones at the same time. But I ain't never tried it. I said I ain't never tried to use. Like they supposedly can, like say for instance with these, you're supposed to be able to play music or whatever, and still, like say for instance, if you had your tablet and your cell phone both synced up, you would be able to listen to music with your tablet and then answer the phone at the same time on the earbuds. But I ain't never tried that. I was like, you know what? I specifically got these to go with the gaming console.
I didn't know that. You said it was supposed to be you could hear music and talk at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the wait? Got the earpiece with the headphones?
No, they got the earbuds will do that. They got some which ones are these? These are the Sony End Zones. And they got different. They when I got these, they came with like they came with some real small tips, and they came with like five. What was it like? I think they came with like 5 different size uh tips, and they not real big, but the way that they got real good volume, and they not heavy.
Hold on.
Yep. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I need to go and warm me up something to eat since I haven't eaten. Have I eaten that all day?
You say who?
No, I had to think about it.
in your iCloud. Can you get it to your Gmail? That's tasty. Why should that be here? I mean, it don't have to be Halloween or Christmas here.
I need to watch. I need to go and watch. What's it called? Uh, oh, I need to go in and watch Scream 6 so I can go see Scream 7. That's what I
That's
need.
coming up.
It came out. It came out. Scream 7 came out 27th, I think.
27. What year is this?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't know. I knew that they had made another Scream movie, but I didn't know that they. I didn't know that it. Basically, I didn't know that they had restarted the franchise.
Hey.
So I found out. I was like, oh, so Scream 6 is on.
Crazy.
I'm like, so I found out Scream 6 is on that Paramount Plus network or whatever. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna have to watch that so I can go and see this other one.
Oh, so here's a question. The funny one, the one with what's his name? Mount.
With who?
Scream. I mean, no, this is not Scream. This is a scary movie.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know. I don't think that they ever gonna get. You know what? Yeah, I don't think that they. I don't think they haven't done one of their little parody films in a good while. Now think about it. Aside from them redoing, aside from them doing Naked Gun, the remake of Naked Gun, I don't think anybody has made any of those parody movies. And actually, I want to see that. I want to see that stupid movie and see if they made it. If it was a good remake or if it was a bad remake. I'm curious. I was like, because all those dumb National Lampoon movies were used to be hilarious. I was like, what are we talking about? Like you had the Naked Gun, the Hot Shots, and um, the what was it, Christmas Vacation, the Chevy Chase movies or whatever. Okay. Hello.
Not here. Your cell phone number don't have your name, but your home phone do.
You said my cell phone don't have my name?
Oh, listen to
That might not be. No, I don't know. It depends. I know what my house phone is because that account is under my name, but the cell phone, it still should. I don't know. You know, when I call my mom, my name comes up on hers, just like her name comes up on mine, even though both of our names are under the same account. I mean, both of our phone lines are under the same account. So I have no idea why it don't say either my name or her name. So I don't want to do my cousin. Is he woke or is he? He is the only person I know. He is good for streaming and completely falling asleep. He be like screaming on the head, completely knocked out. Yeah, and it's 313. I was surprised actually that we had I was surprised that we heard doing an event because we usually do an event. Uh, like the last few years, we've been doing events for 313. Yeah. No, yeah, but I just joined his game to see what he was doing, and his character ain't moved since and they say that he's straight. Like I told him, I was like, I don't understand how he got, how he ended up getting 800. Like, what he got. I don't know how you got that many followers and you be sleep half the time. Like, it's not like he's the most chatty person either. But I have to give him credit. He did do what I told him to do. I told him to I'm trying to see if he got yeah, no, this one that my cousin's based he is. I don't think his character in the movie last probably in the last 20 minutes. That's funny, like I said, and him and my other friend they both went to the same game. And my boy, I wanted to play. They both well he wouldn't tell me to start playing this stuff. But and it's one of those things where it's like you have to do something. Kind of like you have to do like a tutorial before you can even start the game. So it was like I finished doing a tutorial and then let me know done. He was like, yeah, we can get on because he got his son is I don't know two or three. Yeah. He was like, yeah. He was like, let me know when you're done. Cause my son is supposed to play. I was like, okay. So, so afterwards, I sent him a message saying, well, I just told him, I was like, well, I'll be done about 9:30, 10 o'clock, and we can get on or whatever. So, so he was like, okay, he didn't. So he hasn't responded. So I was like, all right, come on. I've been telling them to come and play. Join. Oh, that's how you quit. You gotta quit this way. Oh, that's how you. Oh, that's how you. But like I told them, I was like, I'm not going to just do the game stream. Like I'm gonna start doing studio streams as well because I want to start doing some stuff in the studio. And I got a lot of I got people that I know that are interested, curious about how to do certain stuff. And then, I want to show a video or like I want to start doing like some tutorial videos on like how to create graphics for your page or how to make a read for your page, stuff like that. And then I want to set up this podcast area so that I can start doing I want to do like a couple of things, but one of them I want to do is like a equipment uh, review. And yeah, like like say for instance, like if you want to set up your own stream, or if you want to buy a certain type of camera or microphone or whatever I have, whatever I have and whatever I have access to, I can put review on it. So you know, like okay, like this is a good camera, but the microphone sucks, or this one works pretty good as long as you got good lighting, stuff like that. That's I had quite a few people contact me and ask me about like, okay, so what should I do? What do you think about this? Then after they get something, they be like, well, why didn't you tell me? Like, why? How the hell was I gonna tell you what you already done bought? I'm supposed to tell you that wasn't a good idea, and but you don't tell me until after you found out that it wasn't a good idea. It's like it's not like you called me while you was at the store and said, "Hey, you think this is a good idea?" It's like, "No, y'all get this crap, and then y'all call me after the fact." Yeah, I got this one, but it didn't work right, and it's like, yeah, I could have told you that. So why didn't you tell me? Like, what? When the hell was I supposed to tell you?
You are skilled!
I just did something by mistake, and that's just I'm trying to kill us. I thought my cousin started playing
How do y'all play this game?
that. What you mean? How?
I don't see how y'all play them.
Same way some people. See what I tell you? After session. See, he must have been standing there. He must have been standing still for a while. They kicked him offline. Probably was on there. I think this is why he don't have no camera. Well, actually, he has a camera. Oh, is that what the hell happened to my damn sword? That's why I dropped it. Wait, is that not my sword? Oh no, that's not my sword. Yeah. They asked me to play this crap, and he don't play it. And then my cousin was playing it, and he was nine times Yeah, yeah. Game and kicked him back to the main menu. Then that boy will go to sleep. Had the doggone game on for like a couple. Like this is when he used to have a camera, and that's what used to trip me out. I was like, dude, so they don't ever just kick you off the site for not moving. He was like, nah, I mess around, fall asleep. And then I saw people got pages that's called, and I don't know what's up with this. People got pages like called like Watch Me Sleep, and I'm like, okay, what the hell? Why? But I want to. Why is that even something that I would want to do? I'm like, that's like it's like it sounds like training stalkers. Yes, you can tell when they in deep sleep. See how they drooling? Like, why would you want to have? Why would you want to have people watch you sleep? Like, you know, you have no control over what you dream about, right? I'm just saying. I'm quite sure somebody did one of them watch me sleep sessions, and they didn't messed around and had a little bit of an exciting dream. And it's like, is that nigga humping his pillow? Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm mad that they told me to play this right. I'm going back to doing what I was doing before. I like playing the games that don't require me to put a lot of thought into it. Like I gotta be in the mood for those. Like, oh my god, this game requires me to think. No, see, I know how to get you. Like, you need to play something.
But people don't. But if you don't play the game, you don't want to play the game. You have to play the game.
I'm just saying, like, yo, like, okay, this thing. People be getting me to play stuff with them, and then put me in the leader position. It's like, nigga, you the one wanted to play this. Like, I ain't ever played some stuff. Some stuff I have never even played it. Like the game I was just talking about, that one I was just playing. Like they both been playing that game since it came out. He called me today talking about you need to install that game. I was like, that game is it's already installed on my system. I was like, I just ain't never played it. And he was like, oh, well, they brought out a multiplayer version in the update. I'm like, okay. I'm like, so you want to play? I'm like, okay, sure. But since I never played the game before, the game made me start the game by going through the original story opening. And then after I finished the original story opening, that's when I gotta go to the multiplayer story and do that tutorial. Like that by itself took like that was not. I did not plan on playing the game. Like that just basically that was an hour. Like that took up an hour. See, like they what would be good for like you to play? They got this game called. It's two games actually. Well, actually, it's more than two, but the one I'm thinking about in particular, they got a game where it's called It Takes Two, and the game
already.
Hmm?
I played it already.
When
Last year.
did you play those games?
We played it, and we finished it.
You did? See?
That's all. I played it already. That's okay. If it's interesting to me, I'll play it. But it's just, I mean, sometimes I just don't want to play no video games. It's not something that I want to do.
So if you played that one, then they made another one. That same company, they made a new one that's called Split Fiction. And that one they took everything that they did from that It Takes Two game, and they just like they went a lot further with it, as far as like not the same storyline or nothing, but as far as like the things that they make you do together. Like it was one part of the game where it's kind of like one person has to be okay. Like they had like a pinball, where it's like one person has to be the ball, and the other person has to be like the person that controls the pinball, the triggers, pinball machine triggers, and it was like the way that they set that up. I was like, this is so cool. I was like, this game. I see why this game got all these freaking awards and stuff. I was like, cause it was fun, but it was so different. And I was like, okay, see, like this is like now those games. I hate to say it, but I played it with my cousin Brian because I know Brian got a functioning brain. Versus I played It Takes Two with my cousin and with my played It Takes Two with my cousin and with my other friend, and it was like, oh my god. Mm. That was a headache. That was one of those things where I was like, you can't be this slow.
腕輪の力を引き出したいい直虎の奮戦もあり、反乱軍は脱起の関係を破り、徳川家康らを救出した。徳川主従は久しぶりの再会を果たす。だが、喜んでばかりもいられない。未だ目的の見えぬ強大な敵、脱起と呂布。反乱軍の前途には、まだ広大な暗雲が広がっていた。闇を少しでも振り払うため、反乱軍は次なる行動に出た。織田軍につきながら生還していた義伊達連合が彼らに接触を図り、真意を聞き出そうとしたのである。
It was like
死者を送りましたが、敵軍は話し合いを拒否。防衛の準備を始めたとのことです。
I put it this way. When I played it with my cousin Brian, we played it and it took us, I think it took us about five or six plays to finish it. Because we were playing online and we were only doing about 2 to 4 hours whenever we played. Versus, and I noticed like that first day that me and him played, the first day we played, we got further than I had gotten with anyone else in the game, playing the game, period. And I was like, okay, see, this is the difference when you play with somebody that got functioning brain versus people that don't.
ま、一回ぶちのめしてやれば話を聞く気にもなるだろう。
敵にはあの芝居がいるのか。俺には少し見えない。君がここにいてくれれば。
We had made it to the park, to the snowboard park. That was the furthest I had ever made it. And it wasn't like finished the snowboard park. It was like we just made it to the snowboard park. And I think I did that one. Oh man, that was a chore getting to that park versus like me and him played it and we like got there playing it the first day.
全軍止まってください。この敵の布陣、きっと罠です。橋を渡った先におとなしく歩兵が繰り返し逆に背後をつきましょう。諸葛亮と机を並べた軍師、このぐらいの読みは当然だ。
He can play the game, but you definitely gonna
追い方の英傑が徐々に増えていますね。頼もしい限りです。そうだな。このままいけば信長にも対抗できるかもしれない。
カンパすると見事だが
油断ならない敵ということです。この先も十分注意するのですよ。神々。
我らの備えは万全よ。バカめ、どこからでも攻めてくるがいい。
バカめ、足元を救われようぞ。
So it's kind of like nightmare is kind of like a little kid that's in this house, I want to say, and I guess these are things that scare him. Like all of the adults are like kind of like every it's kind of like every a house full of serial killers. That's what it seemed like. It's like, wait a minute, why does it seem like everything in this game is trying to kill this little kid? I guess and it was like a game as you go there, other kids I guess that's probably I mean, like it messed me up. I was like, yo, kind of messed up. I didn't expect to happen. What happened? I didn't think like that was gonna happen. I was like, okay, man, nigga grabbed that little kid, that nigga ate his head off. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, okay. That's what happened on the game. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so, we were trying to figure out how to get past that.
見事だ。これからも頼みにさせてくれ。
Only so many spots to go. It's not like they come out and go away. They come out and just keep walking around that area looking for you over and over again. So, I'm saying that, when my cousin Brian, he got off. So very much try. That's thinking by yourself and not. And like it's into that didn't even look like that was a possibility. I just tried it because I didn't.
お前は我がコートさせてもらう。
She was looking up. I'm like, why? I was like, I was just over and over for the next week. Going back tomorrow until I figure it out. Like, if it's something that I actually can't figure out, and then especially if I find out that it's something that I couldn't figure out, and it's something easy, I'm gonna be mad. Right. Right. And that's my whole thing. It's like, I'm not. Play some couple other people. I refuse to believe I'm that slow. I definitely believe you are. Matter of fact, if you played, okay, so if you played the It Takes Two, do you remember the board where they had all the like the and it was like one of the rooms, one of the little areas inside the pillow room had like the two guys. Those two guys are the guys from the Way Out. The Way Out.
常に二の矢を用意する。それでこそ一流の軍師というもの。
Yeah, like they did that.
攻撃される前に本陣を捨てましょう。敵中を突破し、そのままあちらの城に。囲まれる前に動いてる。やつもまんざらバカではないようだな。飛び出したい。申し訳ございません。まさかさ。
Yeah, so
が破れただと。
we were playing that.
それに敵を。
So who was over here when that game came
信
out?
長に国すると
We were
は
playing.
うろたえ者ですね。
Like, so
あやの薫陶を授
we
けま
running
しょう
through.
あら、それは楽
Until we
しみだ
got to
わ。
this damn part of the game
私
where
を
it was
思い
like
通りにできるつもりなのよ。
something so basic. We want y'all niggas to fish for food.
あ
Like
なた
y'all
の
gonna
し
fish
つけは
and capture.
天下無
One of y'all
双
gotta
ですね。
capture a fish.
この戦、俺には
Now,
何が
this is why I don't.
どうする
This nigga messed around, got me slow, and I could not catch that fish for shit. Like I was literally, I was trying to catch this fish. Like in my, I don't know how long it actually was, but in my head it was like 2 hours. And I didn't do it. First, it was like, this was like done.
ここで再開できよう。
So the next day,
まずは
I was like, you know what? I'm about to play that part because you can go back to certain parts of the game. So I went back to that part
芝居の読みを
with
利
my
用するつもり
mind
か。
normal.
全軍に
I
伝令を
was
送ろう。
so
こうはやは
I
り
was so good. I like it.
よくぞ兄者を守ってくれた。我々は拙者も記念だと堂々いたす。
勝機は今厳しく攻め立てます。
I was like something that I was able to do in 2 minutes. I could not do for the life of me. Like, my life depended on it the night before. I was dead there.
劣勢の中で兵を2つに分ける。
Like, cause the stupid thing was, and I remember how my mind was functioning this time. Like, I'm looking at this in my mind, and like literally every time I try to catch a fish in my mind, I'm looking at this. Now, it's a little hard. That's just the fish in the big circle, so little circle.
くだらぬざれ言を
But
奴の
in my
名を出せ
mind,
ば私が
the fish
動
kept
揺する
swimming
と思って
towards the wall of the
そ
circle
う
and
都
disappeared.
合よく諸葛亮が出てきてたまるか劉備のいる本体を撃ち即刻戦を終わらせる背後は任せよあっぱれ
Just cracked up. This is for the people that do this on a regular. This is why this can never become an habit.
お前なんだ人ひねりだそなたの働き軍中随一よ
Wait, art that gives people eyes, but it was nothing but that. Like, Tony was working at the plant. So this is after Tony retired, he started with that sat on whatever. So anyway, he was at this job, and he talking to some other niggas up there. Somebody tells him about your find an alternate, like some happens trying to find out like something else I can take. So I was so freaking high. I was so damn high. And I was high for 3 days. And I was so I was so high, I was crying because I could not stop my brain from functioning. Like I literally wanted to stop thinking and I couldn't. Like I was overthinking so much crap. I no longer play a video game because I no longer concentrate. How the hell do you look at the screen and not look at the control? It made absolutely no sense to me anymore. Like, I could not play a video game because I could not figure out like,
その手に乗るか
how am I playing this
そちらは陽
without
動
looking at the controller? Like,
南から
I did
迫
not
る劉備の
understand
部隊を狙え
so the muscle reflexes know where the buttons are. No, that didn't work no more. My mind was going, nah, you're supposed to stare at the controller. So how you gonna stare at the controller if you're not looking at the screen? It's like I was literally having these stupid thoughts to myself, like it was like, and then every time I asked a question, it brought up another question. And that's the thing that had me so pissed, and I was so mad and so sad at the same time. like I forced myself to go to sleep every day. I was sitting here trying to figure out where the hell the alphabet starts. I was like, who made that? And I was like, oh my God, stop thinking of this stupid stuff. I was mad as hell. That was like, my mind went straight to like, you can't drive a car. I believed it. I was like, you know what? You're right. I'm not going nowhere.
でね、例の部隊を率いているのはやはり右遷を持った軍師とのことです。
She would have, when I told her that, I told her about it like way after. She was like, and yeah, this is what made it even dumber. Why he say to me so when I finally told her what happened? Well, next time I'll be there with you. I was like, next time? Nigga, what is he talking about? That's never happening again. Like, nigga, I'm not giving this a round two. You don't realize how smart you are until you feel yourself. How long I sat there trying to figure out what the hell came up with the alphabet. I was trying to figure out why the hell they put the letters in that order. Like that, it was so stupid. Like, oh my God. I literally laying there. Like I gave up after I couldn't figure out how to play the game. I just laying there, and I was laying there. I was laying there in the bed trying to force myself to sleep. And I was mad. And I was laying there crying, like, go to bed. I just want to go to bed. My mind going to sleep. Start. Why do people go to sleep? I'm like, oh my God, would you stop thinking of this stupid stuff? I have never had in my life. Like, somewhere, somebody thinks this crap. And thinking about this, I'm going, yeah. Like, I'm never going, oh, this is stupid. Nothing about that is Geeks. It's just like, at the end of the day, do I really care? And then that's what made it even worse. That happened after somebody had already messed around and gave me a some years before that.
界
I didn't know they gave me an edible. I didn't find out I had an edible until basically I was damn near high. They just gave me a damn brownie and watching me smash this damn thing, and I'm like, why is this person looking at me?
なるほど。事情は理解しました。想定外の不可思議な世界。脱するためには力を合わせるしかないようですね。
How you feel? The hell you mean how I feel?
兄者のため、この世界でも我が分を振るわん。
You gonna ask me how I feel after I eat anything?
私も微力ながら尽くしましょう。
園長、そして諸葛月へ。会えて嬉しく思う。これからもどうか私を支えてくれ。
ええ、劉備殿。ところで、そちらの方々は。
わしらは信長の妙な力に無理やり従わされてな、抗う気を伺っていたのよ。
しかし、信長様の力はあまりにも考えなしに挑んではまたねじ伏せられてしまいます。
だからあなた方の力を試させてもらったの。信長殿に対するだけの力があるかどうか。
皆の優れた部分、そして団結力、お見事でした。これからはどうか共に戦わせていただきたい。
そういうわけだ。まさか異論はあるまいな。
ええ、こちらとしても戦力が増えるのはありがたいことです。ところで、信長はゼウスと手を組んでいるのか。腕輪の力を何に利用しようとしている。
詳しいことは知らぬが、奴に腕輪を託した者がいるとは聞いたことがある。
じゃが、腕輪を渡した者の目的がどうあれ、信長はそれに従うような男ではない。むしろあの力を利用し、己が思うことを成し遂げようとする。そういう男じゃ。戦力を整えたとして、一筋縄ではいかんじゃろうな。天かける竜となる。
Like, cause nigga, you already like, I just want to see what's gonna happen. Either you gonna be that much crazier, or you gonna mellow out, and I just want to see which one is gonna be. So you willing to buy me some weed so you can watch like say damn experience. That ain't stupid. I had people do that crap. You say that for years. Damn,
地の小十郎、参ります。
I had this girl, she got mad at me because she found out, like, she was a weed smoker, and she knew. I was like, I'm like, I don't smoke weed, and you know, you said what? I can. I don't. I do. It depends. I don't drink a lot. I drink when other people drink. I don't drink by myself. But yeah, she was mad because somehow it came up like, you got to smoke. Yeah, because I've been trying to get him to smoke for years. And it's like, and then Lou was like, I got him to smoke before. And she was mad as hell. Like, you smoke with him and you will never smoke with me. And I was like, why you acting like this is a competition? I was like, he was probably around me when I was in one of my moods where I was like, you know what? This ain't a good thing anyway. I gotta help me. I was like, it depends. I was like, he wasn't around me enough to ever see any of that type of stuff. So he has seen me. he's caught me in those type of movies. And then sometimes he caught me in those pocket movies.
このしばち歌
Yeah, that's not
戦も人も私の思い通り。
当司祭任務を遂行する 官運長
この諸葛孔明
竜の妻としての誇りを胸にいざ参ります。
Should have smoked with me. I'm like, so? You and about 200 other people that asked me to smoke. I mean, I'm gonna do it with all of y'all.
いい感じです。
I was like, you ain't gonna do nothing weird. Nigga ain't gonna get me to smoking right now. Let's go to New York. Like, if you say some stupid stuff to me like that, then I'm probably gonna be, I might be gay. You wake up tomorrow like, I'm gonna be in New York. He'll smoke that weed last night. God, 100% can see that shit happen. Yep, this is why. I'm like, this is why you can't. This is why people shouldn't date people that got habits that they don't want. People shouldn't date people that got habits that they don't want to have.
道が開けた。
でどちらが先に行き
私が腕輪を盗んだあの男許してはおけない。
肝心などに目をかけるからそうなる。まさか我らを欺きここに忍び込むとはな。
責任は取る。
Why? What the hell are we doing? Like, what? Now that we're here, what are we gonna do? Like, what's the plan? I don't know. We didn't have a plan. We want to go. Like, well, actually, like, we wanted to go last night. Like, and you were just game to drive. Like, what the hell?
待っているがいい。ペルセウス。
信長と直接対する前にもう一つ下しておきたい勢力が孫権の軍。
父上もこの世界。
Like, well, drinking is different.
かなり以前からな。信長にも頼みにされているようじゃ。
俺も会ったことがあるが、虎を名乗るなかなかの猛者だったな。そうか、あれはお前の父親か。
うん、父上ならこちらの事情を話せば分かってくださるかもしれない。
だといいがな、念のため俺はちょっから準備を整えてくれ。お前らは先に行っててくれ。
承知しました。氏康殿、もしもの時はよろしくお願いします。
He say this shit to everybody that he get a chance to. Like, if you ever go around here, he's going to say to you, you're going to be like, you ever met Ferrari Fonz? He's going to be like, what's the name? Ferrari Fonz.
軍に所属する者も増えてきたことです。戦に出ない者は修行に送ってもいいかもしれませんね。皆が力をつければ闘争もより楽しめよう。賛成していただけて何よりです。では準備を整えておきますよ。
I went from being Fonzo to what they started calling Ferrari Fonz. And he was like, man, this nigga almost got us put out of fucking Georgia. He was like, he was about to get us put out of Atlanta. I'm like, what? Why? What was I doing? He was like, what weren't weren't you doing? That's the question. He was like, man, we went, because he said we went to, let me think, we went to both. He said, what is that? They got Magic City and Strokers, 2 strip clubs. Well, we went to both of them. We went to some, Strokers, we went to Magic City, we went to some after hour spot, we went to some outdoor liquor slushy spot, we went to some bar, and we went to some Waffle House and had a food fight. I'm like, you said we had a food fight, like at the Waffle House, like we had a food fight after we got food from the Waffle House. I'm like amongst each other, or like with people in the Waffle House? He's like, no. Like, how did we do that? Like, wait, it didn't get crazy? He's like, no. And I just got this look like, like, okay, see, I don't even remember what happened first off. But I remember the day starting. I remember us going to dinner. I remember fragments throughout the night. But he said, yeah, so you don't remember talking crazy to who else? He said I talk crazy to. He said like if like Juvenile came into like when we was at Magic City, Juvenile came in there and I was clowning the hell out of him because I kept talking like it was a nigga that looked like Juvenile, and he like, nigga, that's Juvie. He was like, but you kept clowning him like that wasn't him. That nigga was getting mad as hell. Like, he was like, nigga, you was a nigga like, look at this old fake ass Juvenile. He was like, yeah, little scrappy said something to you. He was like, you was ready to beat that nigga up. I was like, okay, I remember that part of the night. That nigga said something disrespectful. Well, actually, he didn't say anything disrespectful. He just said something out of him. It's just what he did that made me go, okay, you know what? He must be feeling himself right now. I think I'm about to slap him. Yeah, I think I'm definitely feeling like I should do that. Why not? Then he said, and passed out, and niggas were scared to come knock on the man doors because we startled these niggas and they start shooting at us. So I remember we was asleep in the van, and I just heard this repeated tapping really softly, and I woke up and looked, and these niggas like peeking through they like tapping on the windshield, but instead of like straight up looking, they like peeking just a little bit so that just in case something happened, they can get out the way. And I'm like, it's like when I got up, I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing? They was like, nigga, we was scared one of y'all niggas was gonna shoot us. And it was like, why the hell we let the two niggas with guns get drunk and fall asleep? I was like, what? And then they told me I went into some party and started talking to people. Well, particularly they said we walked in and it was like we went to dinner and it was like, yeah, it was a table. It was like so when the hostess came to see us at our table, we walked by this table that was full of girls. It was like, so when you walk by the table, it's like, okay. They was like, now mind you was at the back of the pack. It was like, so we walked by, and when we got, by the time we got to the hostess got us to the table, we turned around and everybody seated. That's when we realized you weren't with us. So at first we just thought like maybe this nigga go to the bathroom. And then after we didn't see you for about 10 minutes, we finally sent somebody to look for you, and when they found you, they was like, yeah, that table full of girls that we walked by, you was over there with them like you belonged with them. I'm like, did I know them? They was like, no. I'm like, yeah, this is what I don't know about. I was like, who started? I was like, well, I ain't gonna say who other than Wino, because I know who Wino is. Nobody should start drinking at 3 o'clock. And definitely shouldn't start drinking hard liquor at 3 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. You just let me make sure. I'm about to say, make sure when you decide that's what you want to do. If I'm involved, just don't be surprised if we end up in a different city. That New York part might be true. We end up in New York and be like, that shit we really went to New York. We were joking about it. Everybody got it.
I'm not drinking like I said. I don't know. I said just be like, actually, be having a bad day. You just want to take that. I don't know. What I'm trying to say. Not over dramatic with it, but just little drinks, just like, okay, I'm kind of cool. I mean, watching TV and music and stuff like that, and driving, like, that stuff is me. That's okay, but sometimes you just be, I'm like, okay, I can't even function. I don't think it's bad. Let me stop talking.
No, I don't think it's bad unless you okay, I'll put it this way. I have a cousin that I stopped talking to because whenever she called me, I'd shut up. But she also drunk about a gallon of wine every day. She would call and talk every day. And at first, it was like, oh, this is just her being her. And it started going like, there's a pattern here. This is not how she talks. This is how she talks when she's tipsy. And he's like, no. Now she's talking about her boyfriend. Okay. Now she's talking about her boyfriend. So, you're telling me about this nigga. Saying, are you telling me this because you want me to come as a man? No, I don't want you to do anything. It's not that bad. It's like, nobody gets their leg broken. No, it's not that bad. I just basically told her, I was like, you know what? No, don't tell me nothing about this nigga. Put your hands on you. Don't tell me nothing about him. All right, if you don't want me to put hands on him, and you still go back to this nigga, this is all on you. And then I hate when people that. Like she was, get this image in their head. Like, I think sometimes people forget who I am because she's like, no, you don't want to do anything because he got people and they crazy. Like, no, I'm crazy. That's what you should be worried about. Like you worried about what he gonna do to me. Oh man, that actually now you got me intrigued. I'm curious at this point. Like really, people they're from the streets. Like the hell is that supposed to mean? Man, why you say streets like that? Streets. What you think has been locked up? That I'm that nigga some type of tough pants that I ain't got. I'm like, nigga, I was like, you know what that mean to me? You was too stupid. You were so stupid in what you were doing that you got caught. I ain't ever been dumb enough to get caught. That's what that means. Like just like when like Justin ain't ever questioned like like me in a situation. Nah, like Justin know exactly who his brother is. That was crazy as hell. Yeah, Justin told our dad that. Justin was a drinker until he had this accident. So my little brother, he went through a little alky stage, right? And that nigga told our dad, if you Alfonso got into it, Alfonso will beat your ass. I was like, oh, why did you tell this nigga that? And then my dad goes in, well, no, he wouldn't, because Alfonso wouldn't try me. I was like, and then I'm like, I'm gonna not respond to that. You know I'm gonna say something. He's like, yeah, Alfonso know better. You wouldn't try me. I was like, Alfonso don't try anybody. I just finish you. But yeah, it was like my little cousins were sitting there too. They all like they all the same age as Justin. And my dad, and mind you, my dad wasn't really a drinker, but he's sitting there. And then, lo and behold, that year, he decides he wants to do something stupid and try me. He just was real. He got lucky that day because I had my cousin. Like now, I do got people that I know that I. Wait, not to cut you off. But when the orange dot on our phone, what does that mean? When who gets what? The orange dots on our phone, what does that mean? The orange dots at the top. Or that organ can be activated. You gonna do something wrong?
Yeah, early in the AM. I'm ready. I think I was asking no toes. Like that.
That's the good part. And I'm talking. Say you usually just laugh and yeah, that's the stupid part. Is why do I have? Oh my god! I don't even think I leave enough to have this many freaking things happen, and it's still so much other stuff. It's like, oh my god. Right. And it's like, man, I don't know if this stuff actually happens. That's the crazy part. This happens to me. Okay, go get you some rest. Call me tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna kill him. Did I ever find out what he does? No, I didn't. Wait, did I? And I didn't use her either. I mean, yeah, we're gonna run that. We're about to run out that.
異界での激闘が続く中、暴君トータクが味方の領地に接近しているとの報告が入り、応戦したのは2人の若き将であった。 冷静沈着な知者リクソンと熱き優勝主膳、どちらも孫悟の時代を担うであろう有望な若者である。彼らは勇んで戦場に向かった。董卓の野望を怪人に帰すために。
董卓軍はすでに戦場に展開しているようです。我らの下兵、苦戦は免れませんか。
弱気になるな、リクソン。俺たちが力を合わせれば必ず乗り切れる。
そうですね。では厳しい戦になると思いますが、よろしくお願いします。
ああ、戦場が騒がしくないか。
敵襲の伝令があって駆けつけましたが、すでに誰かが交戦中のようですね。
俺たちも出よう。烈火のごとく攻め立てるんだ。何なんだこいつら。刃を向けてくんなら相手になるぜ。よくわからないけど、みんな来たいだよ、武蔵。
何か勘違いをしていませんか。私があなた方2人と戦う理由はありません。
さあ、おとなしく僕に切られて。
いくら勝ってこようが無駄だぜ。無双の剣は誰にも止められね
え。ちょっと待ってくれ。俺はこの連中の仲間じゃない。結構やるな。その調子でいけ。
やるじゃねえか、お前。確かにさっきの連中とは違うみたいだな。
気強いんだね。話ぐらいは聞いてあげようかな。なんて腕前だ。ぜひ俺たちの仲間になってくれ。
いいぜと言いたいとこだけどよ。邪魔するやつがまだいっぱいいるからな。貴様ら好き放題暴れおって皆殺しにしてくれるわ。
じゃあみんなで切りまくろう。きっと綺麗だろうな。
よろしくお願いします。
心得ました。知らせるわけには。
軍に挑め。なんという不よ。
やられるなんていい調子ですね。このまま倒していきましょう。お見事です。私も見習わなければ。
そこら敵将、わしが相手となら。
やりました。喜ばしい限りですね。劣化のような攻めだな、ビクサー。俺ももっと熱くならないと。
すぐに終わりにしてやるぜ。
お前結構やるな。その調子でいけ。 お前こそ真の三国武装だ。
俺の腕見せてやる。強者とマミエルは誉れ。来い。
ずいぶん気合入ってるな。けど剣の道を極めるのは俺だ。行くぞ。敵陣を一気に粉砕する。お見事です。私も見習わなければ。
俺の腕見せてやる。
この俺が相手だ。来い。見るしかない。
まずいな。寒気がする展開だ。まずいな。寒気がする展開だ。助けてくれ。お前に見捨てられたら俺はもうダメだ。ここは引く。すぐに終わりにしてやるぜ。まだまだこの程度では終わりません。勝利のためにも突き進みます。綺麗に切ってあげられたようだね。もっと頑張らない。お前結構やるな。その調子でいけ。私が負けただと。俺に勝てると思ってんのか。すごすぎる。俺ももっと闘志を燃やして挑むしかない。
お腹が次々と打たれているようですね。私が止めなければ。
リクソンが危ない。待って、今行くぞ。お見事です。私も見習わなければ。まずいな。寒気がする展開だ。されていますが、負けるわけには。私の実力はこの程度だったのか。引くしかないようですね。
We're going to call it here for the night, actually. We are getting into B-side directions. Why is this? Why is that blurry? What is that? What is going on here? Yeah, I'm about to stop here because I gotta need to see what the heck's going on with this camera. So, okay, never mind. It just fixed it. So as soon as I said no, I'm gonna fix the camera. That's interesting. Very interesting. But I still want to check it. So anyway, we're gonna stop here for the night, and we will get back on tomorrow or whatever. So anyway, this is it for your boy Gadget on Epic Fridays. So tomorrow we'll actually play we'll play with movie and KJ tomorrow. Probably both of them. So anyway, it's your man Gadget. We're gonna call it. And as I can see, I'm starting to get tired. Anyway, finish fixing this stuff, and we'll get back later on. And catch y'all soon. Have a good night.